Ah, hello. I went to go grab a water because I forgot to. But we're back. What do I have to do? Go to Falcon's Nest. Oh.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Aye. Hi,
Should I
Scrog.
choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that...
I clicked back into the client.
Have I ever
And
done
I
otherwise?
skipped the voice line. How are you on this fine Sunday? Enjoying your time off with 16 hours of PoE?
Look!
Dragons?
The White Dragon!
The White Dragon.
How
How long
it hath been since our peoples met
met.
thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Watch we fucking kill the dragon. Wouldn't that be wild? Like we go through all this and then he's just like fucking...
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me! Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Ooh. Even the dragon's surprised! What the hell? Bro, the dragon, huh?
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh? Is this, not Ratatasker, the other one. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, is he gonna kill her? Oh my god!
Your bow!
Where'd the arrow go?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Are you talking to the dragon? You just fucking killed the dragon.
The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Is he gonna say Stormblood?
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
None shall escape my storm.
7 hells.
Oh my god. Oh, he is a lot more badass than he was the last time we fought him. And he has both his eyes.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Ooh. That's gonna be a tough fight.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Wouldn't the dragons also be at the like this? The you know all the worms and the dragons and the wyverns. They'd be like, oh yeah, we could be at peace, but like Nidhogg's a bastard. Because not all worms are under Nidhogg, right? Because obviously that worm wasn't under Nidhogg. A tear? No. I'm thinking about getting a Toby eye tracker for my with my next paycheck. They're pretty cool. I've always wanted one. Since before I started streaming, back in like 2020, I've always wanted an eye tracker. But back then, the eye trackers weren't very good. Like, if you wore glasses, they got interrupted by the layer of glass and light reflections, and so I never really thought about, because I don't want to do contacts. I'm terrified of contacts. Big baby. I just keep expecting someone to say Dragonblood, or not Dragonblood, Stormblood, and so I can be like, oh, Stormblood mention. What is up with this town and all the quests? What the hell? Wait, where do I? Oh, it's back here, right? Yeah. Actually, let me look. How much is a Toby eye tracker? Toby eye tracker 5 was the newest one. And then it says it doesn't have an issue with glasses.
Forgive me.
Wearing glasses is no problem. Our device works with almost any type of glasses and can track both your head and eye movements. It is
puzzled.
$340.
I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Oh, more voice lines.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Water.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Sir Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
You know, I have so few lines, at least up to this point, and they've already recorded voice lines for the characters, like all the noises you do and when you use attacks, for all the different voices you can choose from. I'm honestly surprised they didn't have them record the voice lines for these as well, so that when you talk, your character actually says stuff. Let me see. I wanted to check some real fast. System configuration, display. And oh, this is just for the UI? I don't want that. Graphic settings, this is what I wanted. Just want to make sure I had everything set to max. Looks like everything's set to max. No voice lines. Wait, what emote did I just get? The battle stance? So I just finished patch 3.2, the Gears of Change.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Why didn't you say anything?
But Ishgardians, Nay, all Eorzeans are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Now we're on patch 3.3, Revenge of the Horde. Ooh, she's a baddie. Wow, I didn't take damage. Oh.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming,
I'm gonna keep listening, but I'll be right back.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! What level is my gear? Oh.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
I don't know.
It will be no small
he helped us quite a bit.
undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Oh, I suppose.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
You have my gun.
We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
It will very be much
The
at
city
my
is yours,
leisure.
First Commander.
Because if I decide to go become a master
My lord.
craftsman and the time it takes for us to get ready, do not be surprised. Alright, my gear is item level 210. What is the item level of 240? Let me get outside. That's not outside. Give me a second. I'll accept. Oh, it's nighttime. Ooh, looks good. Like it. Although this gear was literally made for. This is. Oh, I guess it's made for a few classes, not just machinists. Let's say it's made for machinists, and yet that clips into the dress. It's a little weird. Alright, let's go accept that quest. Oh, also, have I picked up any other gear? Oh, just this. What quest are we on? No voice lines. An ally for Ishgard? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 quests left in Heaven's Ward. Didn't you just fucking die? Wait, she didn't die? Ah! Ah! I just got attacked by a fly. It went straight for my nose. Any of these give me skill speed? This one does. spell speed. Okay, I'll take that. Pretty. Ah. Well, I could teleport. I haven't discovered these regions yet, so. I have an energy drink, and I went to go squeeze the can slightly, and it feels like there's a lot of pressure in the can. It's not budging, so I'm putting a towel on my lap before I open it, because yesterday I 100% spilt it all over my desk because it exploded when I opened it. Okay, it's good. It didn't explode.
Great Hraesvelgr. 'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Bro, he just knows.
You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nitieg casmon ikini, lis noan jas an es in. Salen Monanesh Undain Stapol Iani Nitek Shines Iso Alnorfa Is Seth Osk kom Initeg Kinan Nosk Degan En.
He's got a point.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
Isn Kaisinia in Holhes Eskdir Valsu Nesk an in Eskbar An Snalhau Us Hesnesh Ikin en Elan.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk in Letlai, Melosk Asisa, Egmon kin na en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
And I did it.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, Sesk antis Ekmon, Kin al Ud.
Sloskna, Dyrkin Iles, Kolhes Nar Inish, Draor In. Ndaniteg, Ngarjas, Nosk In An, Slisva Holkas, Kain In Na.
Are there wrong options? I mean, that second help us save our companion sounds self-fulfilling.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les iro.
The noise those things make. I'm gonna go try to get a fire crystal while I wait for this party to form. There we go. Yeah, I got the fire crystal. Can we get another one? Which items do I have? I have the wind crystal, the fire crystal, and the earth crystal. So I need one from the churning mist. What about Sea of Clouds? Sea of Clouds was the wind crystal. I already got that one, so I'm done in the spine. Dravania, I need one from the churning mist. I got the Forelands and the Hitherlands. I need... Okay, let's go do one in the churning mist. Oh, there's one right here. last one. I gotta go to the Hitherlands to do one. And then after the Hitherlands, I need one more. All for a weapon that's item level is like 100 less than what I currently have. Something that was also given to me by the story, so I don't know why. Sorry, I was logging I was drinking the energy drink into my fitness thing. Oh. Because it keeps track of how many calories and everything that's in the drink. Oh. After this dungeon, I'm gonna do a little bit of meal prep and get the things I need to make for dinner out, so they can get to room temperature, and make sure I have everything that I need, which will be mushrooms, beef, sauce, and pasta. If I don't have all those things, well, I mean, it's a little too late to be going and getting them, so. Pretty sure I have all those things. I also need to put waters in the fridge because I only have 2 waters left in the fridge. And not only do I need water for stream, I need 6 waters for work tomorrow, so having only 2 left in the fridge, yikes. Of course, as soon as I activate overheat, he goes into the air. Pretty. I literally made shadows slightly softer, and the cinematic quality is way better. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Why does it keep fucking clicking off of them? Oh my god. I can hear myself getting items. Oh, I got the thing. Can hear it. Oh, was it him that I fought? This one? Triple shifts for you. Kupo. Maybe I should talk like that. Every time I talk, I just say Kupo.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas your stalwart
Y'all didn't
heroism
even participate in
that
the
moved
fight.
the heart of the great worm at the
I had to
last.
find 3 strangers to help me.
Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
What is that? An inkling of when he means to strike?
Oh, gods.
Is it right now? It couldn't be that convenient, could it?
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Wait, it wouldn't be that convenient, would it?
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
If only we knew when he was going to attack. Roar! Oh, he's attacking right now. It really is. It really is. This is the 8-man raid, right? 4 DPS, 2 tank, 2 healer.
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snarkan, Skolo, Ses Nitek, Senpa.
Would it be faster to travel to an aetheryte crystal, or to fly on the back of dragon? Oh my. Oh, of course I'm flying on the scariest one of all. Warrior of Light, am I right?
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
What are these ad break timings? I didn't even see the notification pop up to delay it. Holy hell.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
are late, Warrior of Light.
I would have taken the Aetheryte crystal, but they made me fly. Man, we're still going, huh?
Still walking. Nar u inga. Ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Kastaga. Stajas. Skål, häst, som. Orsk mig in, eskja in van i här. Dolun hikin hern äsch. Slåskål inna. His ingar. Liskål an. Nusgar akin. Sus ulvor.
What the hell? The power of light versus the power of darkness. Yeah, our side can't win because then there can't be a raid for me to kill him. Nidhogg must win so that I may become the hero. Oh my god, he took a wing off. Wait. Has this eye been missing this entire time? Did I just not realize he had one eye closed the entire fight? How long have I had his eye for? Not just any mortal. The hero of light! Oh my god, the music's playing too. The final steps of faith now accessible. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go. Let me go prep dinner. I'll be right back. Mwah. Alright. Let's cue this up. This music is wonderful. Is this like area music? The end to the song. Do I have this turned all the way up? I sure do hope I don't get copyright striked for playing this music. I also sure hope there aren't any one-shot mechanics that I desperately need to know about, otherwise I fuck over my entire team. That fight was pretty cool.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
I can't die by your hand. I have like 3 more expansions to play through.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh my god.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Oh my god.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
We're surely gonna save him. So are they just powerless eyes now? I mean, they're not moving on their own anymore. They're not emitting energy. Nidhogg has passed on. The eyes are just useless now, right?
Cast them into the abyss!
Is that what you would do? Would you just cast them into an abyss for anything to pick up? That feels short-sighted. Those eyes are going to be collected by something now. Surely not. Surely that's the last time we'll ever see those eyes, right?
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Hraesvelgr. Are those names based off like Norse? Nidhogg, Radatasker, Hraesvelgr. It's like Norse mythology, isn't it?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Hold on, I have a bunch of high potions you can use. And into the song. Where is that at in my quest line? We only have 2 left for this section. We have 2 more dungeons we have to do.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
I miss his black armor. Significant time? What does it mean by... I just watched all the ones preceding the fight, and I thought that was significant time. What? Okay. All right, take the time. It's currently 10:03. Let's see. What do they consider significant?
Estinian.
Is he dead? Oh, he's fine.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Yeah, he's fine. Stop crying.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light.
Oh, it's no problem.
Quite how you
I was just
managed to
progressing the
persuade
MSQ.
Faceogre to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
Praise me more. Go on.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
How do I become a Dragoon Knight? I mean, you can become a Dragoon, right? By playing Lancer, but like, how do you become a Dragoon Knight, right? I want to fly through the skies on a dragon. I guess if you really wanted to RP it, you could. You could like get a dragon mount and then be a Dragoon.
Thus
it's actually
were the notes
possible.
of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Look at that massive structure. Kind of crazy. Bye. Thank you for joining us in a fight. Does it say Heaven's Ward? 100% says Heaven's Ward. Just in funny characters. Don't I get a title? I do. Where were you? Litany at Peace? Okay, for completing Litany at Peace, I get a title. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh. That's cool. Oops. It was like 15 minutes of cutscenes, by the way. Which is about the same that the pre-fight for the dragon, or for Nidhogg was. But it didn't give me a warning going into that one. It's the Warrior of Darkness. His axe is just stained in blood and he doesn't clean it. That seems like poor maintenance. That's not like, oh, I'm the Warrior of Darkness, so my weapon has to be covered in blood. It's more like, I just don't take care of my tools. What the fuck? Skill speed. What the fuck? I looked away for a second so I could send a screenshot to someone. God damn it. Do not run from us. I'm not running. I didn't read the text. Hold on. What will you say? I should be glad to accept. Sure. I'll just accept. I'll just accept. Honestly, their armor. This is like. Would that not be uncomfortable? Which would be more uncomfortable? Hold on. What the heck? Level 100. What the heck? Level 72. Alright. I got some catching up to do. The XP these quests give is kind of ass. I love this dance. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dancer. Where's your otter at? You got your otter? Where's Senor Otter? No. Senor Otter. Who's this? Oh, they've just been sitting here. Surely you've done the like 5 minutes of questing to get Senor Otter, right? Is that the gamer bucket? Wait, you haven't gotten Senor Otter? Listen, you gotta do the like 5 minutes of questing to unlock Senor Otter. It's a limited time thing. It's for the event that ends soon. Yeah, but that's soon for me because I work a lot and I can't be on every day. Got him. Senor Otter. Senor Otter? Why is he Senor? questions I have. Oh my god, he just did a little spin. What the hell? I don't talk about what happened to Junior. What, you mean this one? Oh. 65 monk. This one's cute. I was thinking about also leveling monk at some point. I mean, that would require a lot of work though. Cause I like the claws. I like using claws. But I also like guns. It tells me who you're all targeting. It does. Weird. Yeah, Dancer's pretty neat. I played Dancer a little bit for like an hour or so just to learn how the combos work. That's what I was going for, combo. And then after that I was like, do I really want to level Dancer? I don't think I do. I think leveling 2 classes is kind of rough. So I'll wait until I get this one maxed out, then level other classes. But as I was collecting gear through the story quest, there was one bit of gear that I was like, "Aw, that's really cool," and it was a monk. Free DPS or free healer. What is that? Sage and Scholar? Scholar Summoner. And Summoner is Anarchist? Or not Anarchist, Arcanist. I'm thinking, I keep, every time I see it, I think of Bravely Default. I played a lot of Bravely Default, and my main magic user was a Black Mage Anarchist. I would default, and then I would brave, cast sleep or poison on everything, and then use Anarchist's attack that does execute damage to anything poison. And so every turn or every fight, I would just win in one turn because I would execute everything. Yeah, but Blue Mage is like it's a limited job, right? Yeah. So is Beastmaster, which is sad. Limited jobs are just like the for fun ones that you can't really use later on, right? What are your Disciples of the Hand classes at? Okay. More Dahona. You can't land up here. You can land here. Not up there, though. Okay. You just fucking vanished. You did your blink ability. You did the... where is it? Was it, this one? Oh, what's this? Is that how long my buff lasts for? Oh, it is. Oh, it has to be a party member. I see. Yeah. Wait, why does it say the striped clothing is best? Did I fuck up somewhere? I accidentally got rid of my crafting gear. Well, time to buy new ones. Oh well. Luckily, they're pretty cheap, like 3,000 gil. Wait, she has all the crafting gear. Oh, that's why. My carpenter's not high enough level to use this crafting gear. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, hey. I have a few of those. What the heck? Golden tail pie, gathering perception. Max 188? How the hell do you get to 188? A 188% increase? See, I've just been using rabbit pie because because meme Cody bun meme eating rabbit Cody, haha. What the hell? Where'd I get some of these items from? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. I thought they had already beat the game. Yeah, I have like 3 months of subscription, so I'm in for the long haul. Companion. By the way, have you leveled up? No, you're almost leveled up. Have I gotten new clothes for you? No, I haven't. What minions have I unlocked? Oh yeah, I got this this minion from a dungeon. Did I summon it? Nope. Summon. Little demon. I also got this one. Someone in my FC was trying to find this one, so I guess they haven't gotten to this point in the game yet, but... Vlog. Oh. Stormblood. I'm still waiting for them to mention Stormblood so I can pog and go DLC name mentioned. Stormblood mentioned. Let's go. Hey, no casting water at people. Bad. I saw that. That's it. You're going back into the wherever it is that you guys go. Hi, Kiwi. Yo, they just fucking died. That one right there. they're fucking dead. I don't have Fortnite dances, so this is the best I got. Hold on, let me look. Final Fantasy XIV store. Emotes. Do we have Orange Justice? Flower Shower, Play Dead. Post, Filto. Get Fantasy. Box Step. Ooh, Box Step might be a Fortnite dance. Eastern Dance. Backflip. The Little Ladies Dance. Let me see. Check Discord. Yeah, hold on. What he did, huh? Heaven's word mention, man. How was your nap, Kiwi? What time is it? Oh, it's 10:46. I'd probably say another hour and I will make dinner. Oh yeah, I was looking at box step emote. Is this a Fortnite dance? It's hip to be in a square. Oh, I'm sure that's a Fortnite dance. You should like do MSQ. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I was doing MSQ, believe it or not. What the fuck is that emo? How are you just spinning in place like that? Oh, okay. New adventure returner, a member. Okay. From my understanding, I'm going to be watching a lot of cutscenes, so you know. Immediately starts the next cutscene. Is it voiced? If it's not voiced, I'll skip it, but if it's voiced, I'm sitting through it. Hey yo! Hey yo, what's he got on there? It's floating! Tell me that's a leaf and not a pile.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Damn right I did. The Moogles made me do things.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Well, thank you. No, I don't drink. Drinking's for losers. I don't like the sound that just made. I don't like the sounds that this is making. What is going on right now?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Join me.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Aw.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
I think I'll continue the MSQ. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna continue the MSQ.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I like how it just teleported me to the next area. It just said, don't worry about walking. You've sat through the cutscene long enough. We need to get you into that next cutscene right away. Have a free teleport on us.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Why does it keep doing that?
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized
I used to be an adventurer like you. Or no, I used to be a warrior of light like you, until I took an arrow to the shoulder.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now.
Bastards.
Although the immediate danger has passed,
leaving the area.
The poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Yes, Kiwi?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future,
thank you.
She would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Oh yeah? What'd you stream?
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Come closer. I must tell you.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients.
Warriors
Slaughtering the Primals
of Darkness?
is but the first step in their plan.
Wait. I thought it was just the one guy with the Marauder. I thought the Marauder was the only Warrior of Darkness.
To bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Ooh, Forza 6.
You must.
How are you enjoying it? My buddy Von Gola is playing the hell out of it. I think he's beaten every mission.
I shall inform the others at once.
You do that.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
I'm not yawning because I'm tired. I'm yawning because I'm usually active all throughout the night. Like right now, it's lock-in time, so I would be running around closing doors and making sure everything is secured for the night. So sitting here playing video games compared to what I'm normally doing at this time is making me yawn. Huh. Wants me to go here. Hi. Bye. I have so many quests here. An airship. Where's it want me to go to now? Wants me to go there. You've abandoned the ways of the Chocobo. Disgusting. They need to make a fat Chocobo mount and to hold multiple people. We might have a fat Chocobo mount. It might already exist. Yeah, I didn't have far to go. Oh! Fat Chocobo is a one-seater. See, I was thinking fat Chocobo where like multiple people are hanging onto it. Can I? There we go. Wait, did I cancel it? Oh, that was fast. I guess we were only waiting on, what, a DPS or something? Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. Like green, purple. Oh, I hate the frogs! I hate the frogs! Not the frogs! Not the frogs! Those bastards pull me in every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm almost fully charged for the boss fight. Bastard frog, get away from me. Wait, do I need that? Oops, wrong button. I don't know what the item level is on this stuff. Ooh, it's a good boot. I feel like there's treasure over there. I mean, if no one wants this gear, I just desynthesize it, so. Free mats, you know what I'm saying? Sure, they're not high quality, but like I can still sell them on the shop if I need be on the marketplace. Oh, we don't have an air stone. I assume we get that from these boys. Yeah. What we got in the loot? Valkyrie. Oh, I didn't do. I didn't commend. I didn't commend.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Okay.
Well, well.
Oh, okay.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Clean the blood off your axe. It's not edgy. It's just poor management of your weapons. Gonna rust your blade. Poor
Wait,
edge.
I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
I like her.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset
She's got
the man
some
in
red
white with any
flags,
unnecessary
but
bloodshed.
like
now,
red's
would
my
we?
favorite color, so what to do? Know what I'm saying?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
I don't even remember you.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
No, I don't. Can you tell me the story?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Okay.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Okay.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
This
Unchallenged
story
light would condemn us to a similar fate.
reminds me of
And so we joined
Bravely
hands
Default's
with our
story.
former enemies, and with their aid came here to the source.
Because when you
For there is
beat
but
Bravely
one way to
Default, you
restore the
activate
balance
all
and
the
save our
crystals, and the world is consumed by
Calamitous
darkness.
destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
And then you go to a new world, and you activate all the
You would
crystals,
doom our world to save your own?
and then
What would even become of us?
and then
Of you?
the world's consumed by darkness, and you
Enough.
go to a new world, and you do
tired
this
of
like
talking.
7 more times.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Is this just Bravely Default's story? Alright, what's this? Must have been before I started watching. I missed the first little bit. Looks fun though. Huh. Does it look fun? I'll have to watch it after stream. No, not you. Ooh. Ooh, gear to break down. Did I click the wrong one? I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong quest. It's alright. This is the MSQ. This is Do It for Gilly. It's alright. I guess I'll just quickly finish Do It for Gilly. What'd this one give me again? Oh yeah, it gives you the accompaniment node. Minion. As long as this doesn't want me to do a dungeon. Why does it say I have an at? Oh, I do have an at. r/Pokemon. Do 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 do. The cutscene for this? Oh my god. Of course there's a dungeon it wants me to do. Okay, well that's another... I only have 5 more slots for dungeon quests that I haven't done yet. Oh my god, there's more dungeon quests here. Oh my god, there's more dungeon quests here. What do you want? Yeah, you're a dungeon quest. What about you? Ooh, beet soup. 25,000 experience? This isn't a dungeon quest. The notice reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the primal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction efforts, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thomlin? I think it's Thomlin. And the broom will show you to the district. Okay. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go over there. I have so many of these, like, done. The issue is a lot of the dungeon ones are like 10-minute queue times, so I typically try to do them when I'm not streaming, but my internet's been out while I've been home, so they've just been stacking up. Teleport offer. I was like, oh, a parent with their child, and then I remembered they're not a child, they're a potato.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
All right, give me the outfit. Oh. Ooh! Sorry, neurons activated. Neurons activated. Woohoo! sides of a coin. Wait, where am I at? Two sides of a coin. Holy shit. I'm only on the third quest. I mean, it looks like the rest of these quests are just go somewhere, talk to someone. There's no dungeons. That's nice. Oh, this is where I was. I just spent 100 gil on nothing. Am I looking for? Search for the kobold? Where? Are you hiding? No. Where are you, you bastard? You right outside the village? Where can you be? You'd be over here. No. You could be right here. What am I supposed to do? Pursue the kobold? Where is he? Down there? Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? You go down this way? You did, right? No. That's a grenade spawning in. There you go, this way? Oh, there he is. And this way. Or not. Or he went up this way. I see you. You can't hide. Is this really what we're doing? This is an MSQ? Senor Otter, get out of the way. Honestly, there's too many cutscenes that are voiced for me to watch the cutscenes that aren't voiced. I gotta speed run all this part because apparently I've only been on the same 3 missions for the last hour and a half. And I've barely done anything. Oh? What is this for? Order for the twin adder? Pretty little doobie. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom while this queues. I'll be right back. Wow. Well, I guess I can go speak to this person and start this quest line. I also need to get the last crystal for Soul Without Life. Oh man, the music is really good. Hold on. Oh shit, I don't have access to half my abilities. I better not move. There we go. You can fall off the edge? You can fall off the edge? I don't think I got anything. Nope. Let me desynthesize all this stuff. I'm level 225. I'm pretty sure my items are 140 or 240. Yeah, 240. So, yeah. This is increasing my desynthesis skill by quite a bit. Someone just healed me? No, they gave me a barrier. Who is that? Is that someone I know? I don't think so. Alright, let's continue MSQ until I have another thing that I have to queue.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across
That's my
time
future
and
wife.
space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
See, we're on our first date.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Tell me about it.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I can't speak. Just keep talking. Okay. Like I was saying, they had someone do a bunch of voice lines
they must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
For every voice.
I dare say you
Why couldn't
managed
they
to keep the peace,
voice
though.
this stuff too?
Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
She's just so precious, isn't she?
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Wait, am I playing Expedition 33? Cause this is giving me for those who come after vibes. What the hell?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Your hubby left you? To go get food? At least I hope it's to go get food. Or to go to work. Going to work would be also acceptable. Food, work. Snacks. Snacks would be acceptable. I'll separate food and snacks. Because you go get food because you're hungry. You go get snacks because you're not quite hungry, but you're not full. What quest are we on? When we were free. And when we were free, there's 4 quests left. After I finish this quest line and get on to patch 3.5, The Far Edge of Fate, Part 1. I'm gonna go make dinner. So I'll AFK for a bit. Surely this doesn't want me to run this dungeon, right? Ah, this is gonna be voice acted, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be voice acted. Ooh.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them
The brave and true to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
We're almost at the end. Yeah, when I start cooking, I gotta put water on the stove to boil. What I'm gonna make is spaghetti. So I gotta put water on the stove to boil, and while that's happening, I am going to take the trash to the dumpster, and then I have to fry some meat. I have to cook the sauce, and oh, it's inside. I have to fry up the mushrooms as well. And I have to cook the bread. I can't forget the bread, because I always forget the bread. Is it down there? It is down there.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Mm-hmm.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking! Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Look how happy my character is.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
I know that look. He says
If the
through
Griffin and his
mask.
men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Oh, who's there? And so they go forth. Oh my god! Okay.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The Warriors of Darkness. We must kill them all.
The
Those
saviors of Aeon.
survivors.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Is he British?
Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
God damn.
Alizé!
See, I knew my wife would be fine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
My wife. This is my future wife. She's perfect. What do you mean no? I don't think that's true. She wouldn't be a warrior if that was the case.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then
you're
you
mistaken.
shall
She's
die
just an
by
elf.
my sword.
She's like 350. That's how elves are, right?
Let's finish this.
They live like forever. Hit the Wikipedia search. Okay, I need to. Hold on. Devout. That's the one. This guy won't stop chasing me. I can't kill the fucking healer. There we go. My God.
No more.
I'm gonna kill this healer, I swear.
It ends now.
What? The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
See,
But say,
you're
warrior
mistaken.
of darkness, and speak
I'll
true.
explain
What
after the
dost thou
cutscene.
believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That
I'll
the
explain to
brightest
you why
light
you're
might
wrong.
shine,
As soon as
duty did compel me to walk in
this is
darkest
over.
shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Creed. I don't listen to Creed.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter.
I know some Creed
We'll
songs,
crush the
but I
lot of
don't.
you
I don't
in
listen to
one fell
Creed.
swoop.
I listen to Nickelback.
Understood.
I love Nickelback.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
The power of friendship.
Make ready! They come! I must have more ether.
Vulnerable. Wait, I have to kill this one first? Was I not giving you my Aether? How do I give you my Aether? Actually. Oh, I had to click the Blade of Light.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
If it's the last thing I do, this healer will die. Oh, there's the Blade of Light again.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Oh no, you don't, you rat fuck. Get back down. I didn't say you were allowed to live.
Hurry up, neighbor! Crush you!
I was gonna say, is he just gonna sit on 1 HP? Oh, there's the Blade of Light. Interrupted. Bro, what is interrupting us? Alright, that's it. Ranger the reason why I couldn't focus the blade? It was the Ranger.
Tis done! With this blade I banish the darkness!
No. Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee...
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
No, but you can kill it over and over again until the pain of dying destroys its and breaks its soul.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many
I will
times we
kill
fall,
that little
we
shit
must rise and carry
as
on the
many
fight
times as it
for
takes.
those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I wanted to wait until after I was done with the DLC to...
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Wow.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
However,
though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
for a second I thought she was a potato. Who? Doesn't matter.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Bro, clean your axe. Fucking cringe ass.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
No, not yet, not yet. Hold on.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Tupsimati? Why does that sound like something Sims would say? Tupsimati, walla! Ho ho!
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Oh no, it's not Sims, it's in Civilization, the advisors. Tupsimati, Mala. Wishna.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Finally. I'm gonna be real. I played through the entirety of Heavensward. I didn't know these guys were the Warriors of Darkness were a thing until post game. Did I just skip story? Or were they not a thing until post game?
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
So long. Are we just gonna magically appear in front of her?
Thank you, Lamini, for everything.
What quest was I on? One life for one world? Oh, I am at the end. Okay, okay. Let me turn this in, and then I'm going to go cook dinner because I sat my food out so that it could get to room temperature so it would cook faster. And that was 2 hours ago. It is very much room temperature now. You don't need food. I do need food. You need to get to Stormblood. I am very close. So after this is the Far Edge of Fate Part 1 and the Far Edge of Fate Part 2. And that's a total of 9 quests. Surely they're not gonna be each of those quests isn't gonna have 30 minutes of cutscenes like half the quests in this did. Surely I'll be able to just zoom on through. Hee. The Warriors of Darkness? They're gone forever. I don't have to think about them ever again. Just like how when we killed Nidhogg and threw his eyes into the chasm, instead of, you know, dealing with them properly, I'm sure those eyes will never appear ever again in the story. They were just thrown off of a bridge. I'm sure those will never, ever be a part of the story again. Because that's how you dispose of something that has great power and is greatly evil. You just sort of throw it over a cliff edge and then it's done with. Okay, there's no voice acting here. I'm really hungry. The ending to mark a new beginning. Okay, this is still... Oh my god, there's gonna be cutscenes for this, isn't there? It's gonna be cutscenes for this scene. My stomach's starting to growl.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Voice acted cutscene.
Not since after invaded.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves,
My back.
most of all.
Oh. I just popped my neck.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Why are her eyes like
Kathleen
that?
rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here.
Wait, what?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they
What the
once were.
fuck? Was she
Nor should
crying?
we be.
Her eyes
Our
just
travels
like
in
that.
the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Our hearts.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles.
I need to boil water. I need to
Provided
put a
we all
pot down
sincerely
for the
desire
sauce.
to work towards Eorzea's
I need to put
salvation,
a pan
I
down
believe the
for the
paths
meat,
we
and I
follow
need
to
to put a
achieve
pan
it
down
need
for
not
the...
and should not be
I can do
dictated
that
by any
separately.
single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your
I
continued
love
assistance.
spaghetti, but cooking it is like a 12-step process.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yes, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Yeah, sure. He doesn't even turn to fully look at him.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Mm-hmm.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect.
That's why I didn't recognize him.
Which hides at her heart.
Holy shit! He
Mayhap
went from wearing this robe and head cover to fucking the outfit he was in before. Man, stay in that outfit. That outfit looks so much better.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
Moonbreeder?
my solemn charge.
Moonbreeder?
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Thanalan?
There's still the matter of the Griffin
Thanalan.
and the Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be
I
worthy
think
of
that's
our
the first
attention,
time
right?
I've heard that city's name. Thanalan.
And what will you do, Alizé?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
What?
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Tataru. Tataru.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I have to go to Gear Bania. Or something like that. I don't know. A new adventure. The road goes ever on to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. A new adventure. Please tell me these are voice acted in the future.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
A new dawn. God damn it. I'm gonna lean back for this.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
One world's loss, another world's gain.
Mm-hmm.
Where men go as one, there is life.
Yeah.
And where there is life,
there is death. Why do they take such big steps?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
But why don't I keep it? I'm the warrior of light. I should have the funny sounding weapon. Tool.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I have plenty of room in my key inventories, key items in inventory. Why do they walk like that?
there is cause to hope.
Oh.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh my gosh. This guy again. Brother. Huh? Oh my god! There's no way, bro! There's no way! There's no... What? I thought it'd be a while! Holy shit, they're back already. There's no way I called that shit. Story's too predictable. 6 out of 10. Oh, my poor tummy. This guy's got a fucking thing in his forehead. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. What title did that give me? The Surrenderer of Souls. Now I have to download this VOD so I can make a clip of that. Because that is great. What brought weights? What bow weight? That's what bow weight. Is this a dungeon one? Win the bow weight at the flagship. It is a dungeon one. Okay. So I'm on AFK for a bit. I mean, I'm still gonna be in chat because I just open it up on my phone while I'm in the kitchen. Typically what I used to do is put a YouTube video on, but I don't know how allowed that is. Nidhogg's Rage. Okay. So what we can do, if I stand here and I type sit, oh my gosh, I sit at the table? That's so cool. Like actually that's so cool. All right, let me pull up my thing. I think that's centered. I think that's centered. All right. I'll, where is it at? I'm gonna hide that. And then I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna open up the thing on my phone so I can still talk. But, mwah. I'm gonna go make some spaghetti. Are you sitting across from me? Well, hello there. My spaghetti is done. Sips tea sincerely. Sips tea sincerely. Whoa. High steel barrel snap pants. Gookie. Wait, is this what I heard you crafting? Boots of aiming, necklace of aiming, bracelet of aiming, rings of aiming. I gotta see how it looks. I don't know, I'm assuming this is you. Wait. Alright, hold on, let's see. Oh, wow. I really like that. What the heck? Oh, that's so cool. It's black and red too. Wow. What the hell was that? I didn't equip. Oh. What the heck? Didn't automatically replace it. Oh, it didn't replace it. It's saying I have something better. Oh, is it because the item level is like 2 higher? Oh, yeah. Well, how are the stats different? Because this is high quality, so I assume this is better. Item comparison. I mean, the stats are better by like 2. You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm definitely gonna keep this stuff for when I eventually start doing transmogs or glamour, because this is a nice outfit. Oh my god. I gotta eat a little bit of my food before it starts getting cold. I thank you very much. Tastes really good. It's a lot of work. But what? Can I not compare? Or do I have to compare here? I have to compare here. These ones are always weird because the item level might be higher, but it has different stats. Like the one you gave me has skill speed. This one has determination. What does determination even do? Affects the amount of damage dealt by attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored. Oh. Yeah, I think I would much rather have skill speed than higher determination. Crit is better. Direct hit rate affects the rate at which your attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. I see. I've never actually looked at what these stats do. I just sort of get items and equip them. Okay. What an adorable outfit. Wait. Wait, what does it say? White painted Moogle mask? I love that. Oh, Gunbreaker? Do you know how to get it? Is it like a paid for item or something you can craft? Termination, critical hit, direct hit, right? Wrist dress. You even see those? Wrist? You have long sleeves. Oh, that's cool. Whoa! Whoa! Well-positioned head placement. I'm glad this spaghetti came out really well, because this is basically what I'm gonna eat for the next 2 days at work. So I'm gonna use the remainder of my leftovers for lunch tomorrow and the day after. Grand Champions bracelets. I saw, where is it? Clothcraft. So all the way at the bottom. Maybe it wasn't this one. There's a lot of things down here that are like not necessarily right here. A lot of things that aren't necessarily stuff that you need, but like things that are just cute. Hey, is this for the house? Can I double click it? Yeah, glam, that's what it's called. A plain long skirt. Is this dyeable? Where do I see that at? Additional repair material. Extractable. Projectable. Oh, the level's level 1? Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Collectibles. I can craft collectibles? Oh wait, I have master recipes? No, I don't. Oh, I can craft chocobo gear too? Hell yeah. Leatherworking. That's all actual gear. A suit of chocobo armor. Suit of chocobo armor. I craft a little bit. I took a break because I've been doing MSQ, and I've had this issue with my internet. They're doing repairs on it, so I work night shift. So I get home around 7 a.m. and around 7 a.m. they basically shut off my internet so that they can work on upgrading it. And then it's off until about 5 p.m. And I get up and I go to work at 5. So usually on days that I don't stream that I'm working, is when I would do my crafting stuff to level my crafters. And days that I'm not working, the internet's working because it's middle of the night, so I stream. And I've been progressing MSQ. I did notice, so something that annoyed me a lot is my inventory is currently chock full of just random materials. And there were some materials that I was harvesting that I was like, man, I go and I look at recipes using this material and it's telling me there's nothing. Like, that can't be right. Maybe I just haven't unlocked the recipe yet. And so I look up the item and it's like, this is legacy content and the rest, everything it crafts into has been removed. I'm like, oh. So I've just been collecting this material for no reason. I would have thought that they would have just removed him from the game. Like this, yellow copper ore. Pyrite. Cloud mica. Oh, that's using titanium. Okay. What about limonite? Nope. What about chalcolite? Nope. Astral rock? Okay, that's using something. Tektite. This looks, I know it's supposed to be the cactus enemy, but it looks more like a Digimon than the cactus, one of the cactus enemies. I can't put my name on it, but there's a Digimon that this reminds me of. Hey, not to concern you, but I think there's something wrong with your chocobo. It seems to be missing all of its feathers and skin. It might be dead. That is adorable. This is a menace. The only mounts I've unlocked why do I keep clicking buttons? Mount guide. There we go. Outside of the ones the story just gives you is the unicorn. My majestic steed. It's an enemy from a DT Savage tier raid. It's known for absolutely blowing up people up with tank busters. Is this the QT version of it, or is this what it looks like in the raid? That's wild. I didn't even double tap. What the hell? Could have sworn there was a yeah, I could have sworn there was a ride button. Do you have to be in a party to do that? Apparently. There are some areas I wish you could get to, like that area where you could just sit. Because I mean, it's still within town limits, but I understand why they don't add collision to a bunch of areas. It'd probably be a lot more taxing on the server. This music's pretty sick. Oh, I didn't realize my mic wasn't on. I didn't realize my mic wasn't on. It's because I was eating. Probably since you got in here, because you said fit check, and I said, hey, look at this. K-Train made this. And I was showing it off, and I was like, I think it's quite good. And then I was like, wait, how'd you get back here? How'd you? And I was trying to figure it out. What do you mean, Santa Claus pants? I think they look really good. SMH, SMH, SMH. And look at the gun. Punk Santa? Alright, Punk Santa sounds pretty badass though. Come on now. Could you imagine waking up Christmas morning and steampunk Santa Claus is like coming down your chimney? How do people figure this stuff out? Also, why is this cave? Like... Why does this cave have an interior? You can't fly here. So you could never be able to see in here. Strange. Tidings from Gear. Which quest is that? Oh, that is the first one in the far edge of fate. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to complete Balzar's Wall. And that's it. That's the last dungeon. Oh, it was successful prior. What did 7 do? What did 7 do? Why would you bite me? Just tell me what 7 did. Eight, 9. What did 7 do? 8, 9. 8-9. 8-9. Hey, what's up? Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Why? I feel like it was because 7, 8, 9, but it could be a myriad of other reasons. Like 7 being a registered 6 offender. That's one of them. Wait, ska? There we go. Oh, it doesn't hold that? Pucker up. Is there a way to get the emote to hold? Oh, what time is it? 3? Almost? So if we get back into the MSQ right now, hopefully we're done with Heaven's Ward in the next hour. Almost 2. G-pose. What the hell? Yeah. Oh my. There's so much here. Limb darkening? Huh. All right. Well, it is fun sitting here. I must complete Heaven's Ward. We have 3 tasks until we get to Griffin on the wall. Oh, this isn't voice acted? Did a double take? Huh? Huh? Among Us? You excited for the new Among Us TV show? It is strange that they decided to do it now.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for
The
politics.
Sekiro anime? I didn't see that one. Edge Runners 2? Is there really a need for 2?
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
I mean, the series kind of ended
as
with
my tenure as commander of the Crystal
girl
Braves
going to
comprehensively
the
demonstrated, I lack the qualities
everyone
required for
dying.
such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain
That makes
some
sense.
unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Huh?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Is that her tail?
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Mikote.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood. and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent?
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I see. Hey, Blue. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting here reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So, get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. And let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away. Another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon, do you wanna go? A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you, I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. like Minecraft parodies, but for Final Fantasy XIV. Creeper! Aw, man! You know, I have an ex who, she was really into Minecraft parody songs, even like the really obscure ones that had like less than 1,000 views, and she memorized the lyrics to like all of them. You would be like, oh yeah, this one, and she would fucking just, she'd know the song, she'd be able to sing along. Crazy. But got my helmet on my head, figure out what that zombie said. Lava all over the room, got a half heart left, man, I'm doomed. No, I don't believe I have. KK Slider? The name doesn't sound familiar. I might have seen it. Oh. Oh, then no. Yeah, no. Can't say I have. I wanted to, but I never did. What the heck? Growing up, I played Pokemon, Minecraft, and League of Legends. And Halo. And Call of Duty. And combat arms. What do you mean? I'm a baby. Whoa.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Insulting me with incorrect grammar.
Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
I'll do it again.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Alvin Femboy Garen.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
I know. That's why I said, why'd you have to say that?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the gear. I will use it until the story gives me something that is too good to pass up. And at that point, I will throw it in my armory box. If I ever get to my armory box. I think I unlocked it at like level 15 and I've never gone back to the inn. I have a lot of gear on me that I want to throw in there. Oh, you mean these? Oh, wait, what do you mean then? This is my Chocobo Salvo. Wait, there's... Nah, that can't be right. That can't be a different one. Baba Booey. Oh, I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like tired. I can't imagine why. Looks at stream time, 7 hours. Isn't it the other way around? Isn't it like one, it's like 49 hours? Oh no. No, don't talk. Pippa. Pippin. Pipka. Pippin. Pipka. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. I'm gonna be honest. With the amount of story that's left, I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of it off stream. No, I won't do it off stream. No, I'll do my crafting off stream. I won't do this off stream. This one is so fun though, for just the stuff he yells out. What in this this thing? Bone cleaner, sesame seeds. Guess I can go gather this stuff while I wait. It was up here, right? On this island? Yeah, there it is. I need the red sand looking stuff. A new recruit has arrived. Dink. 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 Alright. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. Nothing that is gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies wanna eat your brains. Don't mind at night. Found like 2 pieces of coal. Down one way, there's just some stone. Monsters won't leave me alone. Down another, there's some lava, and of course I get pwned. Katy Perry. I love Katy Perry. Don't mind stuff, it was really tough. That's it. Rage quit. Don't mind at night. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Like 3x? What do you mean 3x? Times? What was 3 times? Oh, yeah. I tried to throw that out of my mind as soon as it happened. I didn't want to think about it anymore. I'm gonna go grab a drink and use the restroom while I wait on this queue to pop. Honestly, it should pop any second now. Oh, I also need to take my plate into the kitchen. Need to throw some water on it before the spaghetti sauce. As soon as you walk away, it always will. Listen, I got my headphones on, so I'll hear it. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Is that a pug? I always knew they were vicious killing bastards. Wait, it is a pug. Its name is literally Pug. No, no. What is that bug juice? Is that the juice? can't even remember when I stopped getting them. Fuck, does this entire thing take place on this platform? is it the final fight or the fight I just did? Griffin.
Limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I am you now. How'd you like these?
I'll tear you limb from limb. they all left. Hi, Kiwi. Did hubby come back? I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Sleepy.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Alright, have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh? The devil on your shoulder is 2 foot tall.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Man, she's over back here with a basic wooden staff.
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
three of them are ganging up on one guy? What the hell? God damn!
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolger, grant us the strength to crush our...
Don't do it, Rolger. Don't do it, Rolger. It's a trap, Rolger. Don't do it, Rolger. It's a trap, Rolger. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
It's the eyes! The
Nidhogg's
eyes! Why did we throw them?
For you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Why did they throw him off the bridge?
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending! to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Yeah, he missed the hay bale. He didn't dodge roll at the last second, or put his water bucket down.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Don't do it, little potato.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
If he gives up his life.
Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Is that going to be the thing that if he gives up his life?
The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I feel like even if I say I want to stay at his side, they're gonna force me to go anyways. Let's see what happens. Oh my god!
Hilda! I think he means now!
Oh my god! I just got fucking shot! blasted back into the ship. I didn't expect that.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Aw, come on.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I think he's alive. I know, bold. Bold to assume he lived. Because he didn't die on camera, right? He casted the spell and then a big light covered him. And it didn't show him dying. It's no way they just kill him off camera, right? Griffin on the wall. No, ba. I fit well. I don't understand how they were. Well, it's because they're the most evil thing in the world, and you just threw them out. Threw them out. Threw them out like they were nothing. Oof, we're almost to Stormblood. We're 4 missions away, chat. 4 missions. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Please. Please let these not be long missions. This guy's cool as fuck. This guy's cool as fuck.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
He said,
"Thou art far indeed from home, friend."
It's gonna be voice acted. It's gonna be voice acted. It's gonna be voice acted. It's gonna be voice acted.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland.
I have to use the restroom.
All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word? He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose you don't have much of a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Wow. All right. I was zoning out a bit, so I went and used the restroom, and then I went into the kitchen and cleaned up my dinner. Put the stuff that needed to go in the fridge back in the fridge, like my pasta and the sauce. I have enough there for 2 days. Tuna. Kind of pasta sauce. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. That's the best I can do. Minecraft eating noise. I think that one was worse. So it's tomato sauce with garlic and herb, mushroom, and beef. Beef. What the heck? What the heck? It's delicious. I put it on toast. It's for spaghetti, but when I make too much sauce and not enough noodle, and then when the noodles run out, I use it for
you
the other thing.
Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
So what, do you not like tomatoes, or are you allergic?
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
You're not allergic.
I spy
You just don't
there,
like it.
Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Huh? You don't like them because they're red?
Yugiri,
What are you trying
do
to
you know
say?
this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
What are you trying to say about Red?
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly.
You say so.
Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Shadow what? Shadow Walker? I thought that was the name of I thought that this is the name of the DLC. I was like, Shadow Walker? Oh my gosh. No. It's like Endwalker. Oh my god. I'm adorable. Shut up. I like this change of pants. I like this change of pants. Just for that, I'm gonna glam the Santa pants. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's no more no more voice lines. Where's your glam at, huh? Show me your glam.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Oh, yeah?
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Is he wearing makeup?
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I bet he breathes through his mouth and he writes with his entire fist.
It's all over now. Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
No holding back. And opening. You watching, Paganino? Leave it to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
I like to strike.
It's all over now.
Is this the one from ages ago? Nope. Forward? For the Empire?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now. Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever actually played through. As a kid, my cousin had all the Final Fantasy games, and there was one that I played.
No surrender.
I played a lot because he let me borrow it, but like I didn't have a memory card, so every time I played the game, I had to start over. So I learned where I could get Shiva as a summon, and I got Shiva as a summon every single time I played the game. And then I would get Shiva as a summon, then I wouldn't know what to do after that, and I'd just stop playing. I really enjoyed fighting Shiva though. It was the same with Kingdom Hearts. I think it was just the first Kingdom Hearts. He had Kingdom Hearts, and I would go over to his house, and I'd play it. And but he didn't want me saving over his save data, so I just never saved. So I learned how to play like the first 6 hours of Kingdom Hearts, like speedrun style. And there was a bug in the Mulan world that you could abuse to basically skip the entire big fight scene in the Mulan world. And I figured out how to use it. This was before internet was a big thing for looking up guides. I just stumbled across it one day. I like paused and then unpaused and it skipped the entire fight, and I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
All clear on this side.
But yeah, I loved playing through the start of Kingdom Hearts. Which, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I own all the Kingdom Hearts games. So I should probably play through them at some point.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly.
Maybe I'll pick 2 days a week to stream those kinds of games. Well, it'd be 1 day, 1 week, and 2 days the next week. Because I only have 2 days to stream 1 week, and then
successful. Our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Who doesn't have Disney?
Well,
I mean, I like Kingdom Hearts.
So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I like Lilo and Stitch.
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
He said the name of the quest. He said the name of the quest.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Fly free, my pretty. Was that the game, or was that my computer? Wait, did the game just troll me by giving me a Windows error sound effect? There's no way.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Wait, this one gives 10k gold? Wait, this one gives 10k gold? Is this the end? Is this the end? I think we're at the end, chat! Wait! Was this the far edges of fate? Oh my god, we're at the end! Run, run! Run, run as fast as you can! We only have 40 more minutes of cutscenes to sit through. Yes, yes.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilburd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilburd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Man, the cutscene's still ongoing. This didn't give me a warning for the cutscene this time.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. sacrifice a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never
Thank you. It was a long journey. There are a lot of cutscenes, a lot of story, but we made it. Now we get to finish. All right, I'm gonna skip this. I want to get a screenshot of the title card that's about to play. But I think I will. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I'm tired. Oh, here we go. Will there be a Stormblood mention? Okay. Pipka Pimpin Pipka Pimpkin. Every time I see their name, that's all I can think of. A fucking gladiator? Is that a Roman gladiator? Okay. No Stormblood mention yet. Is he just asleep? He's just fucking sitting there. One day, oh. Oh, Stormblood mention. Wait, did I just take 2 Gazo screenshots? Oh my god, I did. There will be a storm. A storm of blood! Page not found. It didn't even take a screenshot of the second one. Unfortunate. Oh, we're finally getting XP again! Look at that! Was that 1 million?
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
A dawn of liberation. A gathering storm of blood. Stormblood mention.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Okay.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
No idea.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
as expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
So...
As for who should accompany you on said
I'll wait until
diplomatic
after
mission,
cutscene's over.
I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yeah. I am. Not to brag.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Okay, so... Well, while we were getting through the end and the credits were rolling, and I was listening to the song and looking at the pictures, I decided to open Twitter to post the screenshot of the credits rolling. And the first thing that popped up was Hololive Crony found out that she has ADD. And she's taking medicine to help with her ADD. And I was like, man, it's been 12 years since I last took medicine for my ADHD. I should probably get back on medication for my ADHD. I tried. When I lived in California, I tried to get back on my meds. Another cutscene. This one voiced.
Ready, my friend?
His. I don't want to skip voiced ones.
Well then. Tataru,
I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Why do I feel like she's gonna die at some point?
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait. I should like that very much. Fare you well.
How long until something happens of significance? I unlock 3 regions, or 2 regions. I'm about to unlock a city. There's no dungeons that I unlock, so hopefully I can queue my daily. Let me go use the restroom, and then we'll queue. How do you measure out how much food you ate when you made it yourself? Like, this app wants me to tell it how much spaghetti I ate. I don't know. I just put a portion of spaghetti. I don't know. Spaghetti. Spaghetti cooked. Spaghetti cooked? As opposed to spaghetti not cooked? Spaghetti dry? People eat spaghetti dry? I don't even know. I always have trouble putting in the food that I eat at home because I make a small portion, but like, I don't know how many calories it is. I didn't measure out like 5 grams of pasta and like an ounce of sauce. Or just sort of put it all together and said, yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't queue. Ooh, new area! New area! Game? Game?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood! Stormblood! Woo! Oh my gosh. Hey, yo. They're just over there. They're fucking it. I don't know what they're hitting, but they're hitting it. They're taking turns. Bam, 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 bam. What the hell? That should be a level, right? Oh, it's only 100,000. I protected him, and then he despawned. Hold on, I gotta see what I'm doing July 26th. Give me a second. July 26th. July 26th. I'm working. I'm working that weekend. What level? I'm level 20? There's a concert going on in San Jose, California. And Demon Dice, Iron Mouse, and Fantome are going to be a part of it. I was going to see if I could get tickets, but I mean, it's probably sold out, but I'm working that weekend anyways, so. The only event Demon Dice is a part of. combo is so basic. Iron Mouse and Karen are gonna sing together. That's so cool. I wonder if they're gonna post the concert online. Like if I could buy a virtual ticket and watch the recording later. And then record the recording so I could watch it forever. Bye-bye. I did not get the orchestration roll.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Alright, once I attune with this crystal, I think I am going to end. Yeah, I understand you want me to do your quest, but get this. Assuming my internet's not out in the morning, and by the morning I mean when I wake up at 2 p.m, I will get on and do my crafting stuff, which at this point I need a fucking spreadsheet for, because hold on, let me see. To do the cedar longbow, I need rainbow thread from the Weaver, a mithril nugget, which I have 10 of apparently. I don't have to worry about that, but I have any crazy ones here? Nugget, armor, not too bad. Not too bad. Sometimes these are like really crazy. Like it wants you to do something from alchemy, something from carpentry, something from blacksmith, something from cloth and leather. And it's like, holy cow. Crowned pie? Okay. So usually what I'll do is I'll open up a notepad and I'll go through here and I'll go, I need these resources. I need these resources. And then if it's something like this, I'll go crafting method and see that takes a titanium nugget. So I need a titanium nugget. Things like that. Alright, but now that I am in Stormblood, I am going to call it a night. I'm going to get out of this chair. Tomorrow, while I'm doing my crafting stuff, I need to, that's cool. I don't have anything in 60s though. The price is, but I'm going to watch through my VOD and clip stuff that I want to put on YouTube, and then also I need to actually download this entire VOD because there's something that I want to, there's a little short that I want to make, but it's in multiple sections, which means I gotta figure out how to splice it all together with DaVinci Resolve. It's been a minute since I've used it, but I'm sure it's not too hard. All right, but until tomorrow, no, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm working. I think I have my schedule on Twitch. Let me check. Mako Graham schedule. I think I did my 2-week schedule. I did. And for some reason on Wednesday, okay, that's weird. It has me streaming today as the 14th, live now. Very strange. So the Wednesday stream is actually wrong. It says 10 p.m. It's supposed to be 8 p.m. I don't know why. I think I changed it, or I accidentally did the wrong time, and then I changed it and it didn't save. Oh well. It'll fix itself when I go live. So, but yeah, Wednesday at 8 p.m. I should be live again. And hopefully we'll be going like now till 6 a.m. I think we'll be doing Final Fantasy. I did mention that I wanted to play other games. Single player games, I mean. And I have quite a few of them. I have Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest. I have Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill F, Blueprint, Power Wash Sim, Buckshot Roulette. Do I have all the Kingdom Hearts games? Kingdom Hearts. I do have all the Kingdom Hearts games. None of them are installed though. I have Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, which has 3 games. I have Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 Remix, which I believe is Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but they're like updated versions. And I have Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, or Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC. Isn't Kingdom Hearts 3 the newest one? Are there any other Kingdom Hearts games? Kingdom Hearts. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I feel like Kingdom Hearts, if I played through that, that's going to be one that's going to take a long time though. If you assume like at least 14 hours a game, if I'm not trying to 100% it, which if I play Birth by Sleep, I will 100% Birth by Sleep. I wait until I get to the very last level, at the very last fight, and then I grind everything to 100%. Because I'm a psychopath. and Aqua deserves to have the best things to fight her endless fight. So, but anyways, I'll be live again Wednesday. I hope you guys have a wonderful start of your week. And I can't wait to see you next time. Mwah! Have a wonderful rest of your Monday morning. Bye-bye.